Okay, today on Gaming with Ren, I'm playing another cozy sort of farming simulator called Roots of Pacha. It's one of my favorite cozy games to play when I just want to chill out and do nothing. And apparently they've added a lot of new content, new animals, new characters, NPCs, new areas to explore. So I kind of want to get into it and see maybe if I can figure out what's new. So in we go. Oh, what happened? I lost the game. Of course I lost the game. Okay, let me just change the settings. There we go. Okay. Audio. So the sound's a little quieter. I can hear myself think. Alright, and this game also supports controller, which is nice. Just make sure it's recording. It does look like it's recording, though I do think I'm going to change the size of the window a bit too. Alright, let's play a new game. Single play. It does support multiplayer apparently, which is also new, I think, or at least I don't remember it. It's the clan named you. Right. So I can be a dude, a lady, or something in between. I can be purple. That's funny. I guess I'll just be... I can sport the unibrow. Let me droopy-eyed. Gray eyes. Is that the purplest I'm gonna get? Guess that's the purplest I'm gonna get. Sport some pretty crazy hairstyles. Should I go with the flower? Kinda girly. I don't want a beard. I don't need it. Well, we can do tattoos. Let's make it darker so we can see where it is. Clothing. We have two styles of clothing. Should we go with that? Where does the time go? It's hard to believe your rite of passage is so soon. It still feels like we found you only yesterday. I bet she'll have the coolest totem of everyone. Maybe. I can sense there's something different about you even right now. I don't want the winter festival to be over. I'm not ready to go to bed. One more story, please. Alright, just one more. Tell the story of how we got here. I like the way you tell it. Back when the summer sun still warmed our skin, it was time to pick the day for the next rite of passage. Bach, our great shaman, asked the spirits and got a strange answer. You must move, they demanded. No normal person should ever question the spirits, but our Bach is no normal person. Why, he asked. You need to find a tree far to the east. The spirits said only danger awaits you here. But we didn't know any pasture trees to the east. This gave our leader a difficult dilemma. Do we travel into unknown lands or risk disobeying the spirits? There's one thing we could always depend on. Land. We packed up everything and we walked. We walked and walked. Soon the leaves began changing color, and we still hadn't found a tree. Cold and tired, we traveled through the savanna, unsure of how much further we could walk. Our shaman is strong but not infallible. Could he have made a mistake? As we were making camp, the earth shook. The ground groaned, a terrible sound as trees threatened to topple. There was no doubt this was a powerful sign. But for what? The way we had come was blocked, and winter was too close to go back. The clan did what it did best. We worked together. Some built our homes while others gathered food for the winter. Bach walked away from the group. Noticing his absence, Rin followed him into a nearby forest. Our shaman was distraught. How could he make everyone leave their homes only to be trapped in a strange land? But then, they saw it. We were home. This is kind of like a Norse Yggdrasil story, because they worship the tree. Except they're like prehistoric times, is that it? Good, you're up. It's finally spring. Okay, so that's grandfather. He's the farming guy. I know it's a different idea, but I think it'll work. We could grow food from wild seeds right here in these fields. Just need clearing it. Or a lot of clearing it. Mari's grandma. He's actually, well, technically, grandpa and grand aunt. Because it's this, our grand auntie. Because they're brother and sister. Brother and sister who adopted you, a child. Or a lot. She's the weather woman, or the astrologer, or a lot. I wish I could be out there with you, but my bones aren't what they used to be. I'm sure you'll find a way to help, Igor. You always do. Thanks, sister. I think so too. So grandfather and grandmother are brother and sister, really. That's home. Okay. So we gotta find some crops. So we gotta clear out land. Right now all we have is the same tool. This little putty stone thing. And it does everything. I don't have any seeds yet. How many do I have to cook? Okay, so you know Igork as your adopted grandparent with a great sense of humor. And his relations are me, because I'm the adopted grandchild, and Mari, his sister. I'm sure you'll find seeds around the village if you look. Okay, so carrots. You know Mari as your adopted grandmother and the person who keeps track of the weather. I have a flower like this for my rite of passage so long ago. Okay, so she's giving ideas of what to offer. Tomorrow's going to be special, I can feel it. And what you offer is significant. You know Tare as partner of the clan's leader put together all the festivals. So her partner is the clan leader in Skin. Mana and Hawk are their children. There's so much to do. We need lots of contributions if we're going to prosper in this new land. Tribute 3 items. Okay, I'll think about that. You know Dari as the caretaker of the clan's kids. She loves teaching them about the world, so she's the teacher. Her partner is Grob, and she's got a stepchild, Ilwe, so that's Grob's first kid. And then Boar and Bra are her 2 kids. I don't see why Grob can take a break from clearing that wood. I'm sure Block could use his help. You know Juke as a clothing maker who helps his mom Jizu dress the clan. And he's got 2 moms. That's Oka and Jizu. Let's figure out what I'm going to wear to the ceremony. Probably this. You know Yvonne as the sister of the clan's musician. She loves to play music as well. So her parents are Akra and Kroll, and her musician brother is Gelrod, and her little sister is Ata. I don't want to copy Gelrod's offering, but nothing else fits. Here's Gelrod over here. He's the clan's musician. He loves being the center of attention. Same family. Oh, it's hard to choose my many talents. Okay, so the leader's daughter who wants to be the next in line, that's Mana. We saw her family already. I'm all for hard work, but Nock has already made a dish. I don't know why he's still inside cooking. So Nock's the little brother. Those of us of this year's, I guess, family, whose rite of passage, I guess they hit a rite of age thing. You know Jizo as the clan's clothes and belt maker. She loves to help gather as well. We saw their family. It's hard to believe Juke had his rite of passage over 2 springs ago. Where's time go? So Juke's 2 years older. You know Oka as the one who keeps the predators away and the mother of wolves. Wolves can pick up on everyone's excitement, but they'd love it if you gave them a treat. Okay. So they're giving you ideas of what you can offer to the rite of passage as well. You know Reese as the clan's artist. She loves kids even though she doesn't have any of her own. Her partner is Ron. Ron loves playing bones even though Tet crushes him every time. You should go and try her. Teteth is giving a stone box to anyone who can beat her challenge. You know Ada as the clan's healer. She keeps her medicines stocked with her herbs. Her sibling is Wok. Igor told me about his plan for the fields. I gathered some of these plants. Okay, so she's giving me seeds. Have fun in the fields. You know Ron is the one who collected water for the clan. There isn't much for him to do between 2 rivers. Oh, he used to be the water gatherer. I don't want to call Teteth a cheater, but the old woman moves too fast for her age. The clan's storyteller and gossip. Her grandchild is rare. Want to try your hand at bones? Let's do it. Just toss the rock and pick up the bones before it falls, so you can get 8. Ooh, how many am I supposed to do? Oh, we got 15. It sort of gives me a feel for how many I'm going to be able to do. Okay, we got to 16. Impressive. I'm sure you'll put this box to good use. What's the box do? What's in the box? Ah, storage container. Nice. Okay, what else? Anyone else I can talk to? I suppose I should go into the huts. I don't see any more seeds. These guys are outside. Is there a map button? There is. You know, Knock, as the leader's son, would rather be in the kitchen than in front of a crowd. So his sister wants to be leader, and the younger brother is happy to cook. He wants to make compote. He gave me a pomegranate. So he makes foods for the tribe. Okay, let's get the farming in. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there anything else I can pick up? No, I can get oregano. I don't see any more seeds. So let's finish up what we got. We also have tomatoes. I don't like this control very well on the controller. It just doesn't hit. 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is what I have so far. Oh, I need to get more water. Luckily, we're fairly close to the river. Okay, there's boys up there. Gin as the clan's leader. He's the one who's followed Bok's advice to come to this new land. Nock is busy cooking. I thought he might want to offer a spear tip as I did for my rite of passage. Grob as the clan's hunter. He's also Gin's right hand in the clan. So the two boys work together. I need a couple more days and I'll have the path back to the savanna clear. Okay, so we can do fishing. So there's a little mini game here, which is probably my favorite mini game because this is what I do most of the feeding of the tribe. Alright, I found a fish. More fish. So I have to donate 3 objects, so I'm going to get 4 fish, 1 for the right, and 3. So basically you have to watch the fish, follow it. Oops. If it gets too suspicious, you move away. And you need to get the little dial to however many points its difficulty it has. So in this case I need to hold over it for 3 blocks. Oh. There we go. So I got 4 fish. So we can go look for more seeds, or at least we'll finish our daily contribution. So we're gonna give 3 fish. Do I have to donate 3 different things? Oh, three different things. Okay, so first to farm, we have to harvest crops, and we gotta talk to more people in the clan. So, you have the oregano. You can have 2 of these flowers. I gotta wait till tomorrow, I guess, for contributions. Let's put down the box beside the field. Okay, so I can't put it in your grandfather's place, but I can throw it over here. Now we're gonna throw the grass. And the stone. Okay, so we gotta find more peoples. Let's go to the river over there. We haven't seen them yet. Until we find more seeds, there's no point clearing more field. Okay, you know Frere as the clan's fisher. He carries on his family's legacy. Teteth is his grandparent. When I get nervous, I fish, but I don't need this many. Oh, thank you. If you're nervous, you can try fishing too. Been there, done that. You know Iloe as the apprentice healer who's always busy helping the clan in one way or another. So, okay. It's been a while since I fished with Frere. It's been pretty fun. But he might catch every fish in the river before tomorrow. Okay. So then, who haven't we seen yet? Okay, these 2. You know, Crawl is the clan's preferred builder, like his partner Akra, he prefers to stay busy. The kids are all concerned about the rite of passage. I'm just concerned they do their chores. And Akra's here. You know Akra as the clan's toolmaker. Like her partner Crawl, she prefers to stay busy. I'm tired of making paths, but you might want to craft some for the fields. Okay, she's giving me some free plant fiber. Okay, who else haven't we seen yet? Some people in the center. That was grandmother. No, we've seen all of them. 2 on this side of the river. You know Voda as a tracker who joined the clan on our journey here. I wonder what else we can find once we're unstuck. You know Garrick as the thinker of the clan. He's usually contemplating how things work. Igoric asked me to help find seeds for the fields. To think these tiny almost rocks will grow into plants. Thank you. Now I have more work in the fields. Let's do the pocket kids up there. Dun 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 dun. Thought we already talked to her today. You know Atta is an ambitious little kid. I don't see why I can't have my rite of passage with you. I do a lot of work around here. You know Bra is the youngest in the clan and wants to be a hunter. How cool is that? Your rite of passage is the biggest Pacha tree I've ever seen. You know Vora is the oldest of the kids who wants to be a hunter. Can't wait for the rite of passage. I bet Tari is going to make sweets. Okay, so who do we have left? I haven't seen the fire-keeping guy. Grandfather's in the fields. Do I have to go to the forest, maybe? Oh, he's at the south. I don't know. Who should I romance? Should I do the thinker guy? Because I think too much. He was down here at this set, but... You know Jag is the one who watches the fire. He tends to keep to himself. Buck doesn't need my help, so I've been trying to get these rocks cleared. Alright, so we've talked to everyone, it says. I did that, but I gotta wait till tomorrow, and we gotta wait till they're harvested. Okay, we're gonna go to the forest. can sort of see what time of day it is in the top of the tree icon up there. Is that where it is? Oh, maybe we can't see the time of day yet until they have more of a better concept of day. What's my inventory look like? Ooh, it's full. I better go drop stuff. We can have 2 of those. And we gotta clear some more fields. I'm gonna put my stuff in here for now. Transfer. Okay. You gave me how many more seeds? You gave me 4 more seeds. Okay, so we're gonna make sure we have 4 more fields. Okay, I'm gonna put away our stuff. We're gonna take the food with us. And we're gonna go exploring the forest if it'll let us. Oh, okay, we can't explore the forest today. So this is it. Today. So I guess I can spend the rest of the day clearing things. Alright, let's do it. We'll go down. There we go. Okay, so they did give me enough time to get the... Oh, my stamina is done. Oh, I guess that's... my stamina is the little fire bar below the hand icon up there. Okay, so we have no more energy for the day. Grandma and Grandpa live over there, so I sleep in one of these. Do you want to save and go to sleep? Cool. So I've contributed 1,141 whatever tokens for my fish, my oregano, my datura, and my citronella. Oh no, the whole clan did 1,151. I got 137. That makes more sense. So you're not the only one contributing to the clan, which is kind of nice. So I gotta grab my things. When I first asked Pacha about this day, she called us to leave our old home. We traveled far, but she rewarded us with a safe and fruitful land. Okay, well you didn't let me go back to my box. She's given us much. Today we honor her with a promise. It's when our totems are ready to reveal themselves that we were asked to serve the land and spirit in our clan. Let us begin. So now all I have is the Yvonne Frere knock. How will you see this promise? With Pacha's rocks, I've discovered the magic of sound. Today I offer my first instrument. Yvonne, we've heard the roar of your music. The cave lion is the spirit that protects you. She's a lion girl. It's in Pacha's waters that I've learned to watch the movement of the fish. They offer the catch she gave me this morning. Freya, you've shown your patience in the river banks. The animal that protects you is the bear. Okay, so who's a bear? She's a cave lion. Pacha taught me the art of combining different ingredients to make something mouth-watering. Today I want to offer my best dish. Nock, I only know one creature that shares your passion for food. The wild boar protects you. Bryn, how will you seal your promise? I can do a fish, a flower. So, okay, so I can either get a boost to fishing, a boost to growing, a boost to friendships, or a boost to stamina. I think I should probably do crops growing quickly, because that's what I'm doing, right? I'm the farmer's granddaughter. Pacha admires your passion for plants. Your plants will grow faster. For generations, we've been guided by the spirits of animals. But long ago, when Pacha first plucked humanity from the stars, it was her ancient spirit who advised us. Rin, that same spirit protects you now. The tree of Pacha. So she's the agricultural. Her symbol is the plants, not the animals like everybody else. Whatever Pacha's plans are, you should know that we are here with you. Alright. Nino Vuak is the clan shaman and the reason the clan journeyed to this new land. His sister Zeta. An ancient spirit is a very powerful totem. I think I'll have a lot to meditate on. Okay, so we haven't met Ada. Your energy seems a little different now. Oh, yes, we can. Hypothetically, we should make a better leader, a boar or a horse. Horse? Exactly, a leader needs to move fast and look over the. Okay, so Melana's the horse. Like me. That was a trick question. As made, you see the glow of the totems too. Kari made sweets, you have to try them. Congratulations, Tree of Pacha totem, how exciting. I'm not sure I like that Pacha has more plans for our clan. You always make me so proud. Yvonne copied my rite of passage offering too. Well, when will that girl stop trying to be me? I don't know why Yvonne was so nervous she did great. My little girl's an adult now. I have some dust in my eye. Don't you just love to dance? You looked amazing up there. I was hoping Zelk would have made it for this. Zelk, I guess, is one of the people who haven't shown up yet. So your seeds will grow faster for the first spring. Oh, talk to Tare. Which one's Tare? Tare is the blonde. I don't see Tare here. Oh, she's right here. Thanks for intervening. I have something to give you after the feast. I didn't fall into the hole. I consider today a success. Normally I don't like to give extra meaning things, but Pacha Tree Totem seems pretty important. Alright, Pasture's a bit different. Alright, we're gonna head back. Can't be a coincidence we found you long ago and ended up traveling through this land. Alright. Oh. Ah, animals. We got beans. We got animals. More beans. More beans. Okay, now that we're in the forest, we're gonna go find stuff. It's good to see you contributing so much. I hope you keep it up. I had an extra solar dryer. I hope you find it useful. Okay, that's good. Now I can dry foods. You need food to survive, but why not have it taste good too? Have you been to the caves? Music sounds amazing there. The snow has finally melted, so we can explore this land. Hopefully we'll find ore and maybe some good flint. Sometimes you have to go against the grain, but I prefer not to. Being the oldest in the clan has its advantages. No one can remember when I was an awkward teenager. I guess that's what I'm supposed to be, an awkward teenager. Bunnies! Doesn't seem to respond to you. Okay. I gotta talk to Oka. Get ideas on how to talk to animals. I think Oka already went back. So we're gonna explore the forest. So we want seeds. We'll head back later. Carrots. We're gonna try and get as many seeds as we can so we can get our field as large as possible. So we gotta feed our peoples. Oh, we got a new seed, which is potatoes. Got piggies. Quinoa. We're getting ideas. Rose hips. There's the cave. Not yet. We're still into starting phase. Okay, but we got some more stuff, so we should head back. That's the shortcut back. It's nice to finally see green again. Ra is so set on becoming a hunter, I wish he'd try something else. The clan's prosperity is all of our responsibility. Aha. You saw those beautiful animals too? They don't seem afraid, but don't pay much attention to us either. Heard them react to bird songs, so I asked Yvonne to sing one nearby, but her beautiful voice doesn't seem to work. I do remember a story about animals with music, though. Okay, so I need to get her plant fiber. That should be an easy one to start out with. Okay. Can I put anything on there? No, I need fish. So let's put my fishies. And then mushrooms. Okay, and I need 5. Let's go do this. Here, you can do your research with my fibers. There you go. Test this with no story about animals and music. I'll work on it. Alright, so now we have some more crops to plant. So we're going to do that today. 2, 3, 4. We've got 3 beans. Oops. We've got 3 quinoa and 3 potatoes. Oops, too far. Okay. Now I gotta water everything. And we gotta get 2 more fish as well. We'll do the watering first. Not to the river again. Who's that one? Voda has an idea? Okay, we're gonna go talk to Voda about how to get water. Yeah, because this takes forever. We spend all day just watering. And you... Alright, so find Voda. She is there. Little exclamation over her head. If I heard the sound of water underground, I wonder if there's a way to reach it. Okay, so she wants stone. That's important, so we're gonna do that one. Grab all our stones. We need 6 more. Alright. Where'd she go? Did she go to the forest? I guess she went to the forest. Oh no, she's right here? Nope, that's not Voda. So the nice thing is, if you don't remember where they are or what they look like, the names are here. Oh, she's at the fire. Voda's the girl in red by the fire. I gotta get a feel for their names again. Spirits lead me, just like the clan here. Okay. We dig, we reach the water, but how to contain it. Okay, so she's gonna work on the well. What else do we have? Okay, so we know of 5 types of plants right now. Okay. They're working on these 2 ideas. We have that. And we're working on plants. So we've got to do some fishing. Okay. So far my contributions is just a couple of fish that have been cooked. Okay. So while my plants are growing, I have 2 options. I can clear fields, or I can get foods. I usually like to get foods, so I have a general number of contribution points each day. That fish is harder. No, not the breath mints. I used to love those things as a kid. Not sure why. I like the orange flavored ones. Now they're super expensive. You wouldn't buy them. Like, seriously, every company hired a bunch of new people from foreign countries, and then they all wanted more money than we ever made doing those jobs. So then all the products became overpriced. Like, I don't know what it is with foreign peoples and why they need so much money. I'm gonna get 4 fishes to fill up my dryer. I understand, like, all the housing lords or housing barons are trying to use their houses to create a salary or an income. That's why all the costs of living's doubled, because you're paying for not only the worker has to pay for his own monthly expenses, he also has to pay for his landlord's monthly expenses. And it doesn't work. It becomes too expensive. Okay. So now we are going to keep clearing the field. Should I go another row back? And, you know, society doesn't work where the workers are slaved and the landlords just sit there not working for a living. You get this dual caste system of wealthy, you know, landowners and slaved workers, and it just creates anger and conflict. But that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to double the amount of peoples that can survive in this society, and it doesn't work. They don't survive. They start stealing and attacking each other because everybody wants to be wealthy. So in this sort of society, it's like you're getting rewarded for your contributions. So I contributed 2 fish and an oregano, and I got 72 points of contribution for it. It's like a direct contribution. And later on I can trade those in for tools and items. Okay. Bear's totem is a lot to bear. Okay, so we gotta talk to these people. They finished their ideas. So, Oka, prayer, and I'm gonna start the day with watering whatever I can. So, like, migration and overpopulation is the problem. Like, the wealthy people who own the houses are supposed to be allowed to work. To pay their own bills. But because migrants want to be here, they blockade the jobs and try to force the wealthy people to put them up in housing instead. But they don't want to be slaves. So they basically start creating a conflict system to try and push out their landlords. It's like, we don't see it as a positive force. No one in our community does. We're told that if we don't shut up and toe the party line, the foreigners are just going to attack us, basically. And that's not a way to live, and it's not a positive mindset. It's like basically forcing us to live under racism and slavery, and it's not a good, positive, happy thing. Okay, so I got more fish. We're gonna trade up our fish. Contribute yesterday's dry fish. Okay. Talk to him again. Managed to build a village in the winter, but there's still a lot we need to do. Sometimes I dream of a gazelle running and jumping through tall grass. They're so fast. My nose bothers me this time of year, all the flowers. It's so nice to finally see what spring is like here. I was right. Tethys told me the story again. Our ancestors imitated birds to get close to prey. The right whistles, the animals won't run. It just made me think of our flutes, the ones we use for rituals and dances. Some of them sound like birds too. I asked Acker to make a special flute. I'm sure it'll work. Okay. Why don't you go and try to make some new friends? Okay. Grab some more of these. It's fun to make clothes for Jelrod. He goes around bragging about whatever I made. There's been a lot of change lately. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I need to go find Frere. And he's up there, and... Okay, so they're both up towards the upper river. Little wood dust is good for the... This is good, alright. Bear totem. I love fishing when sure I'm ready for clan to depend on me just yet. You help me by catching and contributing food fish. That would help me a lot. Okay, so I gotta do more fishing. I just did this, man. As if my fish were cooked. Why am I doing your work for you, man? One. Two. Well, I'm not dating you, that's for sure. You just made me do all your work. Alright. His grandfather. Remember, never say, never. The other lady was up to the north. I want her water. She was up here, right? Carrot seeds. All we need is a hole deep enough for the water to flow into and some rocks to contain it. I call it a well. Made you want the materials you brought me. Okay. Cool. We need all hands contributing for it to prosper here. It tells me to listen to my body. It usually wants to explore and nap. There isn't too much between. Alright. I think I'll put the well in the bottom here. In the corner? Maybe I'll put it here. Okay. So we get about 10. A lot better than having to walk all the way to the river. Alright. So now we're gonna keep expanding until we, like, run out of energy managing this field. Okay. We got 2 more tomatoes, which I think are in the middle here. And 1 more carrot. Let's go contribute the fish that he wanted me to contribute. Okay. Oops. No, what? We did that. We're about to carry things. Let's go talk to her. She was down... Where is she? I guess she went to the forest. Okay, we're gonna go to the forest then. I should probably put down some stuff before I go to the forest because I can gather things. We got a good start. We got a field. Okay. Lovers. Being a mother of two little boys can be tiring, but dance helps me find myself again. Okay, she's the entertainer dancer. Here's the thinker. Jag is a guy who just prefers to keep to himself, like me. You're telling me to get lost? Is that what you're telling me? You're telling me to go bug Jag? Or don't bug Jag either? Alright, what else we got? Beans. There does seem to be something special about this land. Okay, so I can exchange stuff for more inventory space when I hit 500. Never decide myself. Okay, so I should save for that. That sounds like a good trade. Alright. Alright, tried to make friends with the bunny. What else we got down here, bunnies? So we'll do one bunny. There's a hunter guy over here. Really looks so much like her mother. Guess the mother's gone. With the white piggy. Double clicked me. It's never done that before. Great. Do I have to play offline? Is that what you're telling me? I've got a saboteur kicking around with input controls. I found when I started streaming, actually when I first applied to Epic Games for a job as a developer, just a simple little tools developer, nothing's fancy, that's when I started getting attacked by hackers, and I think they're Asians. It makes me think that the job postings up these days aren't real, or that the companies themselves are using their HR departments to attack candidates. Anyway, I've had the strangest dream. I need to meditate on it. But that's when I started getting first hacked. And then, you know, as I started doing streaming and talking to other streamers, that continued. So there's some people out there in the community who aren't good people. Oh, that was my fault. Obviously, we know it's not everyone. There's a lot of good people out there, too. But there are also some people who are not there with the best intentions. Okay, I'll grab some pine cones. We didn't grab too much. We got a couple seeds. We can expand our field a little bit more. And at least in my life, it's always the Asians attacking me. I don't know why. Well, like, maybe an Asian can explain this to me. Why? What is it with Asia? Why does it have so many criminals in it? Potatoes are down at the bottom of section, so we're just going to throw them there. And then we're going to do another bean and a quinoa. We're just going to throw it wherever we can. Get as many of these seeds going as possible. And then we'll spend the rest of the day. I think we've talked to everyone, right? I needed talking to. I did that already. Okay, so we're good. We're just gonna keep clearing. See how much of our fields we can get done here. I'm saving those fish for tomorrow. Because I'm gonna, what I like to do is I like to have a system. Although I can dump them in early. And the advantage to doing that, I forgot to put, is I can get my contribution points quicker. But I'm trying to even out the, okay, so that's all we can do for today. We're out of energy. Now I can eat to get more energy, but it's already late, so we did a good day's work, I think. When in doubt, do the kindest thing. Sometimes being cruel is kinder. Okay, so I got 400. That should be enough for my upgraded belt. The caves are calling, and energy seems to be flowing in the caves. Okay, so about an hour in, we get the caves. Alright. Talk to Frere. Explore the caves. After we... oh good, I don't have to rain. I don't have to water because we have rain. Which means I gotta go find Frere in his hut. And then we're gonna go do some fishing so we can get the contributions going. To our flame keeper. This is how everyone gathers on days like this. It keeps the fire going. What a waste of fuel, honestly, guys. Unless we're freezing, why are we doing that? That just wastes trees. Rain is the best. She's the only one awake. It's nice to have another fisher in the clan. I made this smoker for you. It helps keep fish longer. Okay, now I need 8 fish. Also works for meats too. It's a perfect day for stories. Alright. So we're increasing our food production abilities. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. We need more fish. You know what? I'm starting to wonder if I should throw them. close to the river. Because that's where I'm doing the fishing. Can I put it here? Reserved, reserved. I'll throw it up here. Let's put it north of Grandfather. Because I can hit it on the way back from the river. So I need 8 fishies. This fish is a pain. One. Eventually you get better at fishing. It gets easier to catch them. Two. See? Now I got more fishing knowledge. Three. Clearly I'm doing all the fishing for the clan. Four. Oh, that's a hard one. Oh well, I gotta get better at them eventually. Five. Chilling out, trying to get caught in bad memories. See, that's what cozy games are supposed to do. They're supposed to chill you. So we're at 6. Seven. We have 8. So then now it's like literally right off the fields there. Behind Grandfather's house. Alright, so what was I doing today? The caves. Okay, we're gonna do the caves today. And we're gonna look for, we're gonna go buy our bigger belt too. The weather's a nice change of pace, don't you think? Give me my belt. Sweet. And the biggest belt is 2,500, so that's next, I guess. Oh. You got to let loose every once in a while. Okay. So we can go look for our animal friends to keep befriending them. And we need to check out our caves. Energy in the village is vibrating even more than near the Pacha tree. Strange, isn't it? Alright, which bunny was I befriending? It's a brown bunny, right? It's this one over here. No, not that one? I thought it was a brown bunny. And he doesn't have the little hearts over his head. Who's this guy? Yeah, see, he'll have the little music. Okay, now I gotta I gotta talk to Kroll about somewhere to put the animals. Where is my bunny? There he is. Okay. So I can have bunny friends. Okay. And an ibex friend. Grab some more seeds. I think I'm happy with my field size. I just need to... Okay, which one was it? It was the white one, right? Okay, I need to go talk to Kroll so I can have all my animal friends join us. Grab the quinoas. And the rose hips. Stuff on a tree. Maybe our caves. Ah, there's a trella. It's okay. Just do what we practice. I don't remember my lines. I got this. Good. Just don't be overly dramatic about it. I would never sigh. The caves are amazing challenges built by the totems to test you. It won't be easy, but you can do it. To pass these trials, you must first prove your strength. By breaking rocks. Sorry. That wasn't obvious enough. Good luck. I guess it wasn't obvious enough for the first player, so they adjusted. Alright. You may have proven your strength, but there's more you need to do to impress Owl. Okay, so we're gonna go back. And I'm gonna open this one. So you can sort of see the crevice in the rocks there, and the little green stone beside it, indicating that's gonna be a door. So when you see that, you break rocks. Okay, and you have to look at the cave painting. So that G symbol with the dot indicates we need pine cones or pomegranates. Which I do not have any, but we'll keep that in mind. Okay, so I need to go back out and get a pine cone for him, or a pomegranate. Only I grabbed one on the way in. I do have pomegranate in my box, but this one fails. I think there was also coconuts on there, so it's coconuts, pomegranates, or pine cones. Honor this totem with what it desires, and you will be deemed worthy of its attention. Okay, so then I gotta go take a pine cone. You accepted the offering. Are you ready to start the challenge? Yes. Try to test your observation. Try to keep count. Of what? One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. There were 2 others. And we have us. So that's yellow, pink, or green. I only saw 6 of you. No? Okay, so yellow, pink, or green. Do it again. Now that we know what we're counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There were 8 total, but there were 6 guys. Is that not what I chose? I chose 6? Is he yellow or is he orange? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 total, but 1 was blue and 1 was orange. So that's 6. Okay, maybe he's orange and not yellow. He looks yellow to me. You're not supposed to trello that. You see trello a totem that has their own rite of passage. And who's ours. We're able to help you through these trials and show the others that we're ready to serve Pacha too. I don't think we'll go easy on you, we're being tested too. Yeah, I swear he looks yellow. But you made me count him as orange. Okay. Whenever you see the symbol, we can lend our power to travel quickly through caves. More challenges await through the door, but just open. Farewell, traveler. Trello. Alright, so now we can go through here. And we can get... tin. Alright. Flint tools. Oh. I'm gonna eat that now. So we can finish opening this one. I want to get my ingredients for tin. Because I have a feeling she'll need to research it. I can't remember exactly how much she needs. We're gonna get her as much as possible. There's another cave painting here. Okay, so this one is fish. Okay. We gotta head back because we don't have any more eats. Nothing more to eat. Okay. One more cave. Came through. Where did I come through? There. Back to the forest. Okay, so we're gonna talk to some people about some stuffs. Okay, so Accra and Kroll. Where are they sitting? They're in their home. Is it late? Is it too late in the day to talk to them? Do I have to do it tomorrow? Damn. They're probably asleep. We'll have to do it tomorrow. But first, let's get our contributions in the bin. Okay, well we've collected some stuff. Got more clan prosperity. We got 400 for ourselves. We're gonna get some more. Bum, bum, bum. Aha, we have carrots. Staying under the night sky is still one of my favorite activities. Oops. Okay, so we got our first crops. Now Grandfather will help us make seeds if we work on his technology. Grandfather. Too old to be tending crops in the field, so I think I can still help. What if I grew plants to harvest their seeds? I could even grow saplings for trees. And they'll always have something to plant. Good. It's very thoughtful. Let us think about what makes plants grow the best. Don't laugh if you see me singing to them. Plants communicate through scent, actually. I don't know if you've ever grown plants, but when they want water or they want sun or attention, they'll release a scent. If you spend enough time around plants, you figure these things out. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna need some more seeds. We're going to also need to talk to the other people with technologies. So one was the talk to her as we walk past. To actually ask if she can do my chores. I praise Pasha for her every day. It's funny thought, sometimes you have to break a rock to make it stronger. Aha! So she wants 30 flint. I can do this one, the axe. So let's do that. Let's get more woods. Oops. Make me better tools. I think this is the only one we can do so far, but we'll do it. We'll take part of my contributions for that. And then he was the one with the... You say that you can understand wild animals now. They're friendly and would like to come to this fertile land too. I've seen animals take shelter in caves. Some of them build their own houses like birds and trees. Okay, so he's gonna want wood. So we're gonna have to clear fields today, I think, to work on that. So we gotta do our fishing. Train hard, keep track of everyone in the clan. Plan for peace. That's what makes my dad a great leader. The clan has gone through a lot of changes since moving here. It's strange but good. Alright. 8 fishies. This gets a little repetitive, but bear with me. This is necessary for feeding your clan. As a clan priestess. 1. You're responsible for food and agriculture. You're like the Greek Demeter, so to speak. Or Norse Freya. 2. Like in mythology, they usually, like a lot of different cultures split fertility between plants and, people, like having lots of births. But in certain cultures, like Egyptian culture, you have a difference between a musician fertility goddess and a agricultural fertility goddess. That's how you kind of tell the difference. I don't remember which one was the agricultural and Egyptian. I think it was a dude, wasn't it? Okay, we're at 5. I'll have to go back and look at that, but Greek had an easily rememberable agricultural goddess, as did the Norse. It was Frigga and Freya, I think. Frigga was responsible for the lands, but it's unclear if she was the farmer or she's just, keeping the lands. Freya controlled the fields. She was usually associated with the fields. But then it was both plants and animals, I think, for her case. 7. Like in some Eastern and African cultures, the fertility goddesses were the women raped in the fields. It's not a very nice thing, huh? I think Hathor was the one that they associated with fertility, but it was unclear if Hathor was just the entertainer or if she was dealing with fields. Like, was she just the woman getting pregnant because she was gorgeous and desirable, or was she actually working fields? I think there was one myth where she was being chased around the fields, so it's possible she was. Okay. It was possible she was the agricultural goddess, too. Alright. Let's see. Did we do all our quests? We did Kroll. We did his. We gotta work on wood for him. So let's do wood today. We gotta get this field done eventually. I think we needed 20, right? It'll tell me, right? He needs 40. Okay. That's fine, we gotta clear the fields eventually, right? We just prioritize the ingredients we need. Oh. See, that becomes the problem as we run out of stuff, so we probably become dependent on eating some of these fishies. I don't think I have more right now. Can I boil any of these? So if I want, I could eat these. But it's only gonna give me 8 stamina. I think the fish would be a better use. They're not done yet. So we can go foraging, I guess. See what we can gather and pick up. Talk to peoples. Dun, dun. Grab some more seeds. I guess if I'm going to be talking to Rock, Garrick, I should start trying to give him stuff. Where is he? He likes to stand by the river on the way to the thing, so at least he's easy to find. Maybe I can give him some. Give him a carrot. He doesn't care much about it. I don't know so much about plants. It'd be nice to get to know that much about one subject, but which one? Alright. Keep the brain going. I'm gonna go barraging for things. We need seeds. And remind our animal friends we're still out here. More beans. I'll see the bunnies today. There he is. Hey, buns, friends. Here, have a pine cone. Hi, porcupine friend. We gotta wait. Not porcupine, he's a hog. He's a boar. Why did I call him porcupine? I do not know. Spotty here is my friend, or not that one? Yeah, it was the spotted one, right? Maybe he's not attuned yet. Uppers. Alright. We don't have the ability to do this today. So there's only one thing I can work on. I can work on the animal house or the mining to upgrade tools. One or the other. Get the fish in the van. This one gives me 20. This one, they both give me 20. I'm gonna eat one. So I can finish planting. You know, at one employer, I got bullied after we played that what animal represents you game. I wonder if I chose the wrong one. I was unaware of, you know, the foreign animal totem bullshit. I chose a dog because dogs are supposed to be loyal, and I liked puppers. I had a dog, right? But as I study more recently in mythology, dogs were not thought of as being good things. They were associated with Middle Eastern slavery. And in Egyptian culture, they were the police officers, essentially. And, you know, the people committing crimes don't like the popo. So I wonder if I got bullied because there were people who are indoctrinated in old totem cultures. Or if it's just because they were jerks. Because it was an Eastern European guy, 2 Indians, an Eastern European manager, and that's all I remember of their faces, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe you can explain that one to me. Is that game a trick question? Is it there for bullying? Or were just people just being mean for being mean? Okay, that's it. We got 23, we need 40. Oh, there was one hole down there. Oh well, whatever. They didn't go to sleep. Okay, we are at 900. Okay. Are you sure? Energy is too strong to deny. Is it good? The energy? I can't tell, but I know it's important that we go to that side. And we'll find out. They're building a bridge across the rivers. The more I meditate, the more I think you need to join us when we cross the river. I don't know how much about the sphere is, but I trust Flock. At least we're not traveling for a season this time. Maybe Pasha wants to call us over to find new caves. The girl can dream, can't she? There's plenty of stuff on this side of the river, but if Gin says we need a bridge, I'll build it. Oh, got some shells. Okay, so we got the flint axe. Give me my axe. Here's your tool, I made it, so it's gonna last for years. Grub says my dad should be drawn to wood because he managed to step on every stick if he ever goes hunting. Bear taught me how to fish when we were kids. I'd spend hours in the water then. Predators seem to avoid this area for generations, so my wolves and I don't have to do much to keep them away. Yeah, so she's like the protector. Nobody likes the popo when they're committing crimes. Do you not finish your idea, grandfather? It's also too, like, there are many cultures where the criminals invaded the police forces to abuse the service. So it makes you wonder what happened. Was there truth to the claims? Or was it just people trying to blame get rid of the gatekeepers that were keeping them out? Do I have any more seeds? Not right now. We can get this one. Dump that in the center here. I'm not being too picky about where I put them. We need fish. I'm gonna do the fish for the day. So you start getting bounded by stamina of how much food you can manage to eat. 1. I start eating 1 fish and donating 7. Because I want to get my contribution points up so I can build all the tools and the buildings I need. There's a strategy to these types of games. But yeah, whoops, that was too soon. Oh, but I caught it. Must have been just right on time. Okay, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is too many. Like, in a standard fishing sense, this is too much fish for a river. But I mean, it's a game, so plausible. Five, 6, 7, we need 1 more. We're abstracting the concept of fishing into a river when it really would have been like a lake or a ocean. I mean, our village is only, what, 20 people? But still, 20 people need at least 20 fish to eat, right? Okay. Or, you know, 10 fish if you split them in half. Okay, so that's the fishing. Do you notice how low my energy already is? Alright, we need to grab some tomatoes. Get some more veggies that came in. Talk to the people as we see. Brock is usually by the river over here. We're gonna be romancing him. Here, take a shell. Okay, he doesn't like that. So he doesn't like shells. So he's neutral to carrots and he dislikes seashells. We shall find out over time. Maybe I can give him herbs. Alright, there's some... Okay, we're gonna work on... trees? Maybe I should upgrade my tools. Well, I don't have any foods, so I think it would make more sense to stick around here. We'll get there over time. And that's the extent of my energy for today. Maybe I have too many plants. I'll get there eventually, but still. I have one meat I should probably put on the thing. I could put the pomegranates on too. So you have to balance food production with your stamina, because you need to have something you can eat. He needs one more day to finish. He needs wood. I guess I can just talk to people. Good day starts. Everyone has a favorite meal. Discovering them is part of why I love to cook. It's nice to have so many resources nearby. Everything's just easier here. Okay, where's he sell? Oh, okay, so he can't get me hunting goods until he clears his path. Jin does an excellent job of making sure everyone's cared for, even if it's zero like me. I'm waiting for my foods to finish, so I can get more clearing done. Anyone else I can talk to? No. They're still working on the... Ah, here we go. Yep, I can put all three here. Okay. Oops, wrong button. 18 stamina. I can probably cut this tree down too. Or this tree. Alright, well, that was hardwood. Alright. Okay. So I need to do the little woods in the... I can get one of these. 22 stamina. off this field. To get to the woods. Oh, alright, that's as far as we get today. That's fine, I'm gonna need more field cleared anyway before I can do that technology, I think. We got our 40. What did he need? We'll do it tomorrow, I guess. He needs 40 wood and 30 stone. Okay, well I have it. So we'll do it tomorrow. Save and go sleep. Oh, I forgot to give the other 3 fish. My bad. I can skip fishing tomorrow if I want. So I can put more time into the... Oh, I can build my own house now. And grandfather finishes his seed thingy. So I'm going to keep those wild potatoes, meats, put the fish in the thing. There. Okay, I want him to finish his idea. Where is the dad? He's already up in the adults' day hut. When it rains, the kids go to one hut and the adults go to the other. I guess for socializing. Where are they? Oh no, he's probably still working on the bridge. That's what he did. She blends in with the ground there. Alright. Well, it's raining again, so I don't have to do the... I think I should probably go for my tin tools so I can get a pickaxe. But first... Oh! I don't think he can research this technology while he's building a bridge, can he? Or maybe he can. Okay. Let's put my stones away. Well, I don't really need to if I'm going to the mine. It'll just stockpile. Where's grandfather? Grandfather, your idea was done. He's in his own hut. Alright. So I'll put the plant nursery there, there. Oh, I gotta move the... Maybe I should put the plant nursery beside grandfather. I Okay, let me move the... I think it would make the most sense being next to his hut. Oh, I gotta talk to Rock. I mean, Kroll. To put it in now. Damn it! He's working on a bridge, so I don't think he can do it yet. But let's see if he'll let me. Plant nursery. Let's see where I can... I need more wood to build my own hut. Maybe I should get the wood first. So I can sort of decide if I want my hut to be there or if I want grandfather's seeds to be there. I need 25. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, oops, 22, 23, 24, 25, okay. I just want to see where I can build it. What are my options? I think I'd prefer to be closer to the river because I do fishing. Yeah, I think I should live down here, right? Next to the river for the fishing? Okay, but we're gonna build grandfather's first. And we're gonna put grandfather here beside grandfather. Okay, so we'll do grandfather first. I'll keep living with grandfather. And we're gonna move all of our stuff over here to this beach. Put our stuff along this side up here, if it'll let me. How do I move? Okay, I'll put our box there. Okay. want to go mining so I can get my pickaxe. And then if I have any spare energy, I'll do fishing at the end of the day, I guess. I want the pickaxe next. It's not done? Okay, he's gonna work on that. He's researching. Oh, this is the other one I had. Seeds. I'm gonna gather the seeds for now until grandfather's seed thing is done. This is why I put him up next. Okay. So, barraging is what everyone used to start with, right? To gather the stuff that grew naturally in the wild. And then people stopped wanting to move around and wanted to settle. I think I needed 30? So we're gonna get 30 tens. Or as close to 30 as we can get. Okay, that takes us to 15. We managed to do it in a couple days. Okay, we got a fast travel to here. Shows a much bigger tin field. Might do it. Right. Oh. We have enough energy. Painting here. Carrots, potatoes, carrots or potatoes? So I need a carrot, potato, a fish. So I have to keep that in mind for the next offering. And then this thing was telling me to cut it with an axe, I think. Yeah. Okay. That's all we got. Okay, so this one's gonna need... No! I want to donate that. Okay. So it's a palm, or a pine cone, a fish, and I hit the wrong button. Alright. I did a pine cone. Owl's preamble. Here, take this pine cone. Okay, so now he wants a fish and a carrot or a potato. Whatever comes in first. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow, I guess. Or I can maybe get the fish. From here, right? Oh, I clicked it too soon. Hammer? Nope, it let me get one fish. So we'll bring the one fish to the owl before I forget, and I just need a potato or a carrot. Okay. I knew I took the day off so I could get grandfather's thing in, gather the stuff to get my house, the research, and more tin for the pickaxe. We're prioritizing the tools over contributions because we had some excess stuffs. Yep, I'm on my way back. I figure out what Grok likes. I suppose I can just look it up to make it easier, but... take the rose hips and the mushrooms. Let me take a potato back. Because my owl totem needs that. Okay, we got 304, that's not too bad. Climbs up a little. Okay, the clan finished the bridge to cross the jungle. So you brought Ren. let's get going. We tread into the jungle. Air is dense with energy. It feels heartbroken. Pacha's voiced in these pictures. I should meditate on them. That's totally what I do when I try to understand hieroglyphs. I'll read them. I'll try to come up with a basic interpretation because they're pictographs. Ignore everything the Egyptologists tell you. They're bullshitting you. They're pictographs. They're meant for the earliest society where people could not read and they wanted to use something that everyone could understand. So they're pictographs. But you have to remember too, the pictures represent symbols that are frequent and common in their peoples. Okay. The earthquake is the one that locked us in this land. And Pacha gives you an ancient totem multiplying its structure. It has to be related. She must be asking for our aid. Show what can be achieved together. Alright. Sun and moon totems. Alright, Bastin is running around. Okay, so Akka has an idea. Okay, so we're almost done. We need animals before we can get that one. Okay, so these are like trophies and achievements. As you've finished getting to a certain state in your civilization, you'll get another thing. And they'll memorialize it if they get so far. I don't think there's anything to gather here just yet. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Oka. Ucha? Oka? Akka? Where is she right now? She's in town square. Alrighty. And Kroll is going to be working on the seed gatherer, and when he's done, I can get him to do my house. Or maybe the animal plots. Let's deal with my fields. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. What else do we have? We have another tomato. Tomatoes I'm putting up here. Then we have quinoa. Oops, so the other quinoa. 2 more beans. 2 more potatoes. Fine. Well, we got enough stuff for some tools. I might have went a little overboard on the fields. It'll up my contributions fast, but it'll prevent me from getting the exploration done in the caves if I'm not careful. Oh, was there anything in those 2 spots? Can't tell. Oh, no, there is. Okay. So he's going to build that. And then we're going to talk to Accra. Just working on a little bench here. What do you need to make me my plant fiber and wood? We need 15 wood. That's more important, I think, than my house. I can gather more stuff at the house later. So she'll do that, and I'll have that for tomorrow. So I need to get 15 more woods. Uh-oh, where'd she go? There she is. Alright, you can have my roots. And I still have the carrot, I guess. So let's put stuff away. I need to get 15 more woods so that my house is going in. And we're going to be over here. I like the idea of being on the beach. Can I roast a potato? No. Okay. This will let me do all my stuff in one place. Although I should probably move the fields next to me. So I think I should start clearing on this side. For next season, maybe. Or... or is that 3? Five. Six. Seven. Eight. Okay. That's the fishing for the day. Alright. How's grandfather? woods. Need 10 wood. Okay. And that's about all I can do today. I can bring the carrot or the potatoes to the thing. So we can get owl done. Let me go look up what Garrett likes. Garrett. His favorite thing is seaweed, mushroom, cheese, meat, sunflowers, milk thistle, any smoked fish, any mushroom. Okay, so he likes mushrooms. I'll get him a mushroom. I suppose that makes sense. He's getting high on the magic mushrooms to get ideas. So I'll remember to get him a mushroom from Come on. I have to hit the button twice for some reason. I don't know why. Have to run on my way past. Alright, you like the mushroom. We'll work on that. I gotta remember to get him mushrooms. My bunny friend. Here's my Ivix friend. I used to have a bunny friend. He used to come visit us in our backyard. It would eat birdseed off the... what's it called? I guess the garden edge? Like it used to fall from the bird feeder. He also used to eat our dandelions and our weeds. He lasted a good 1.5 years before something got him. We don't know what. But he was there in our morning, hiding away in the garden, sleeping. He'd be there every day. We have a lot of animals. We live in a, I guess we live in, marshlands essentially here that were turned into, a subdivision. Oh, we can't get in there. I guess I'll have to eat one of these just so I can clear the way to... There we go. Let's do it. We've got squirrels, we've got birds. One year we had a fox, one year we had a groundhog. We had chipmunks. We had raccoons, skunks. We don't like the raccoons and skunks, obviously. We want this side to go around. Is there a down or an up? No, there's no up. I think we wanted to hit this one, right? So that's... this one. Okay, so we want to turn this one. Oh, that one already goes that way. There we go. I saw an owl once, but it wasn't in my yard. It was up the street, behind the park. And a friggin' falcon nearly ate my bunny. But the bunny was smart. It was really it dived under the deck, and a robin dive bombed the little falcon and told it to get the fuck out of our yard. And the falcon took off into the trees. The robin protects the yard for the other animals sometimes. I don't know where the falcon came. They by the waterfront. I think the falcon used to live down there, but when they cultivated and built it into a, what is it, a soccer park or something, some sports park, they took away all the trees that they used to live in and pushed the predators further north. Okay, now we got owl's ability. So we can go turn into an owl, but only in the caves. Okay. So the map sort of tells us that there's nothing else here. The next way we have to go is to Short Flight. But I don't have any energy, so we're gonna come back and do this another day. We just wanted to finish the owl quest. So now we have Armadillo or Glyptodon, whatever it is. He's like an armadillo thing. And we have Owl. Yeah, one morning I woke up and there was a black squirrel curled up on my windowsill and I'm like, okay. He was just sleeping there. I don't know what he was doing. So yeah, the animals are my buddies. Whether I want them to be or not. They seem to be my buddies. I will keep this one. We'll donate those. Okay, so we're gonna give up all of these. Smoked. Keep the mushroom. Maybe I should keep one of the for energy for tomorrow. Okay. So we'll get the seed thing in. Okay. That's more points. The power of time. So we got Kroll's done, Akra's done, Mari has something. And I can put him on something. One more day for that. Alright. Let's do our watering. I think we gotta get our water skin next. Our bucket. Which will greatly improve my ability to get this stuff done. Wait, before you go, grandmother. You need stones. Okay. 50 stones for you. I probably already have it, or will have it after all the mining. Now we can start telling what time of day it is. To grab all my stuffs. Stone, wood, fibers. Oh, I need 5 more. Sure. Okay. No. I'm trying to talk to him. No. I don't know what I just gave him. My fish. Fucking hell, musician. Okay, so I'm gonna want to clear a space for it. So I can get the small animal shed for free. I need some more plant fibers. I need 25. That's fine, I'm gonna clear this space for the animal shed on this side. I need Akra's tool. $20 hardwood. Don't think I have it yet. 20 hardwood. Okay. What else am I doing? So now we're gonna have to work on that, but we can get her working on the bucket, which is gonna be useful. Okay. And then we want him working on my small hut, which we're gonna put here. And then we're gonna do the fishing. Hold on, there's someone else who wanted to see me. Mari needs stones. Aka's still working, Crawl's done. I have to clear Crawl's thing, but we need fish first. So then we'll work on Mari's stones while we clear the field for the animal shed. And I'm finally moving out of grandparents' house. Definitely not dating the musician since he stole my food. Okay, well, we got 4 fish. Probably got a couple more fish going. Oh, we got one more. Alright. We'll have to go foraging. Find him a mushroom a day and we'll just go foraging. And then I can invite the bunny once my house is done. Oh. Okay, I was thinking of using branches in the wind. The tips of the branches swing more than the part by the trunk. So I thought, what if that same force could be applied to move something like this stone? They keep slipping. I know. Can you hand me that rock? Thanks. I think if I can put it on the rock, but let me use the force from up here down there. It works. Now what to call it? A forcer, a pusher, a lifter? That's it, a lifter. You know, a lot of the plant treats me like I'm weird. That was such a great idea. I know! Sometimes I don't think I explain my ideas well. It's like all the words want to come out at once, and I'm not sure what to say. I just wish people like Gin and Grub saw me as someone who's helped in the clan too. Maybe I'm too shy. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for helping out. I appreciate it. Yo. Yo. You're the male. You're also a male. You need to find one of each, really. A male and a female. For pets, it doesn't matter. Where's my pet buddy? This one. He's a boy. The gold. Collect some pine cones and some seeds. Bum 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 bum. Shaman guys down here today by the river. Piggy. What are you, male or female? They're all boys. Clearly I only attract the boys. Here, lady. Okay. There's a mushroom. And a quinoa. We don't have the energy to do the caves today, so we gotta pick and choose what we're doing. Right now we're working on tooling in our fields. Okay, so Mari's idea needs stones. Even the pine cones. And the flower I picked up from right beside the thing. We're almost done. With the stones. We'll eat one, so we can do more fishing. leave the other fish over there so we can do the stones from Mari's. Get as many of these fishies in as possible. Hopefully they're going to be easier to catch. No. 2 more. And this one gets eaten. And that's going to be for clearing rocks. Because we want to put our animals down in this big field. Can't do that one. Maybe we can get this section cleared up for crawl tomorrow. Okay. And we can give Mari the stones. Yeah, we'll move out of grandfather's house tomorrow probably. Oops, I forgot to put the fish in. Damn it! That's bad. Curse of streaming, you're so busy talking and thinking aloud, you stop thinking about what you're doing. I guess I should get the bucket today as well. Okay, Auntie. Okay. Do her idea. Keep their ideas going. You get your technologies faster. I want my bucket. Guess we'll have it for tomorrow. Well, that's how I do it. 1, 2. 1. 1, 2. 1. Okay. Bucket me. Much better. Is that a large enough space for Carl to get started? No, Carl's working on my house. I'm gonna wait till he's done my house. That's fine. I'm gonna do the fishing. I should do that first. fish with Frere in the morning. At least we're getting really good at it. Tic-tac. This is the asshole fish. Or so far we're keeping up to our technologies. And we have all the first tier tools before we finish the exploration of the caves. We have to find the next level of resource before we get there. I'm trying to finish what the townspeople want first. Five. Six. Bum 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 bum. Patience. Nope. Seven. Okay. We're done. I'll grab these ones. I think I can put tomatoes in there when the tomatoes come in as well. Alright, and whatever we have left, I should dump 2 fishies in the bin before I forget about it. Be the boyfriend character. Okay, we got 5 fishies today. Dari got up to level 1 because I see her all the time. Have a mushroom. Oh, that's all I can give him. So let's just say hi. We did. We're done for the week on him. Oh, what do you have? Okay, we have animal riding now. More tomatoes. Alright, so whatever we have left goes into the fields. Okay, there's one thing here I would have like. Well, that'll keep me placing the building below it, so that's fine. I already talked the other way. He just wants his shirt to look like a shirt. Forecast. She's the weather keeper. She can tell you what the weather looks like. Are you really just playing music and dicking around, buddy? Okay. Grandfather? Keep gathering things. We can do a foraging run, but that's about it. We can go around talking to people as well. I need 2,500 for the biggest belt. I'm gonna read out the main plot stories and little side quest stories, I think. Aha! So she'll cook me things, or I can cook things here. So he likes the healer lady. The clothing that the tailor likes me as well. What's the tailor's name? Juke. What is Juke like? So I can work on 2 of them. Juke likes, so mushrooms for Garrett, and Juke likes, pomegranate. Oh, he likes the seashells. That's easy. I live on a beach that pops out at least one seashell every once in a while. You can have that. So I can decide which boy I like better based on their little events. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I raise animals. Being with the tailor makes sense for a political standpoint. Okay. And then we are going to put 3 in there. Feed this one. Keep us going a little while longer. Let's get this top corner done. Okay, that's as far as we get. I think that's enough space for my animals to start out with. And then I need to come back up here and clear fields. Working on bigger belt. finally get my own house. That'll be nice. We are more prosperous. That's 700. Working on bigger belts. Adding some color. Calling your mount. I don't need a mount yet. I need an animal first. Oh yay, the tomatoes came in, which means I can make roasted tomatoes. We have carrots. 1, 2, 3, 4. More tomatoes. 1, 2. Good enough. Fuck it. Oh good. We have better water production. I just have to figure out how to do this more efficiently. That should save my energy a little bit too. Now we're throwing water. Okay. So notice how much more energy I have. So much better. Okay, Crawl, need your next project. Move into the second field. So we're gonna put it not on the corner, we're gonna put it right here. And then this whole bottom section can be my pastures, and this whole top section can be my fields. So now I gotta do fishing. We can put stuff, not this one, this one. Make sun-dried tomatoes. And that means I only need 4 fish, so I can also save here on fishing. And that gets done. Okay, so we got the tomatoes going. Got the fishing done. Let's see what other quests we had going. Reese, talk to Reese. Okay. Mari's working on her idea. Talk to the kids. Talk to Ilue. You can talk to Frere. Okay. So this is my new house. It's just a little house, but it's mine. I'm contributing most of the food, so they built me a house. Reese? She had a daughter. The storyteller had a daughter a long time ago. But they don't say what happened to her. I guess I can go to the forest now. Let me just contribute. I'll keep the tomatoes, because I'm going to convert those into more foods. Back to Garrett. And we're wandering up. Now that I have a house, I can bring my bunny home. We can send the bunny home. We gotta wait a couple days for the ibex and the boars. Here's my bunny friend. Bunny moved in with me. Okay, so I got a bunny pet. And I gotta work on you guys. I need to find a female one. Okay, you're a female one. More mushrooms. You can get most of your seeds out in the wild if you're not going too crazy. But eventually you'll have to start buying them from Grandfather and using your contributions. This one's my lady. Okay, yep. That's the one I gotta keep. This guy is my male 4. Seeds. Now we gotta get further into the caves. And now I can get a mount. Equipped it on. Yeah, I need to get over 2. Either way, it would have been 2. Grab a few flints on the way. I think this is where we want to go. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. So gradually you get farther and farther in here. This, I kind of already know where everything is. Maybe my spirit sense from past gameplay, I don't know. Or maybe the game designer wanted to make it easier to find your way around. Okay. Talk to all the peoples. Okay. He doesn't do much besides stay here and cook. I suppose that's the perk of being the clan chief's son. Okay. We got more tin. I think I'll keep 10 of each herb before I start giving them up. Okay. Eat this one. We'll give the rest away. Okay. Here's my buns. Fetch. Okay, they can access the grasses now, which I'll let grow in this area. Alright, making a little bit of progress on everything. Okay, now we're gonna go out and grab our Alright, they cleared the beach. Which gave us the blondes. Okay. So we're the Pachas, they're the Yakawans. They're a tribe that lives in the islands. So we live in the forests, they live in the islands, and then there's another group we'll find later that live in the volcano, the mountains. That seems a little ridiculous. They have fangs. So we have a water tribe and a fire tribe. And we're the ones caught in the middle. I was supposed to read that. That was a major event. Oops. Oops. But you know, you can always click read it yourself. So some of these people are romanceable as well. I think this guy's romanceable. So there's 3 more people we've just met. Okay. You've met the Yakawans. Mari's done her idea. Let's go find Mari. Where is she sitting today? She's over here. She's on the other side of this field. So I can put her close to home too, I guess. Where do I want to put it? Should I put it over here? I think those are the 2 closest. If I put it over here, it's about the same distance from grandfather's things. If I put it here, it's kind of in the center of town. I think I kind of like the idea of putting it over here. Okay, we'll put it there. He's still working on my animal shed. Okay. Whoops. So we gotta do the fishing. We need full fish today. Hey Buns. Oh no, I don't want to give you a bath. On the back, the giftable. That's prayer. Okay. We need 8 fish. It's a long fishing day. It's always better when I get tomatoes. I should probably do the cave exploration first, because it'll unlock technologies faster, getting new weapon or new metals and things. I should check out the beach today, because they just opened the beach. They'll give me new seeds probably. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7, and one more. One more. Oh, they're making it a hard one. Maybe we can increase the technology and get it down to the 3s. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Talk to Illaway. She stopped to say hi. Okay. So I don't think we had any quests to do today, but we should check the beach because we just unlocked the beach. We're just gonna talk to all the peoples on the way down. Oh. No, the only way out is this way. My bunny's gonna sleep in the fields here. Living his best life. Check out the new area. Oh, we got beaches and palm trees. Seashells. And kale. I guess this is their, that's their camp. Seashells. Well, I can keep the seashells for the tailor boy. The blue ones. I think he likes the blue ones. I can plant the kale I just found. Okay. path down here? Is there anything over here? Whoa, I don't think I want to do that. Okay. So I've already gifted him twice. I've already gifted him twice. He has a friendship quest. Maybe I have to go inside his home to get that friendship quest. I already talked to Oliver. It's one of the tents, probably. Of the forest. Not this one. Okay, so she'll start to sell me decorations, but I don't need decorations until I get a lot wealthier, I think. We gotta get farther. I'll give one. He's stuck around. Is there anyone I haven't seen today? Can I do any cooking yet? Not really. Carrot, potatoes, eggs. We'll get there. We gotta get our animals in. So we have 3 more. Sea kale. Let's get the sea kale going, and then we'll spend the rest of the day, I think, clearing down here, maybe? So I can get a second shed in, because we'll need that eventually. More than in the fields, I think. I can't manage large fields just yet. Tomorrow we'll go back to caves. The only reason I didn't is because we did the beach today. Let's get this top area cleared. Maybe I'll keep the tomatoes to snack on when I go to the mines tomorrow. Caves, whatever. Saving the sheep. Okay. We should have enough for our biggest belt if I want to go that route. Do the farms first. Potato for potato. Carrot for carrots. Quinoa with quinoa. Yay, it's a tomato day. Carrot for carrots. Well, it's one tomato today. Alright. I think the field size is large enough for now. Oops. Because any larger I'll be just too tired to do anything. Nope. Yeah, waters. And so far we still have enough seeds. We haven't needed to use grandfather because we're picking them out of the environment. Okay, so we're done our shed. We can go gather our animals today. We still have to do more fishing. She's given me foods for the mines too, and he's done that. Okay. So we need 7 fishies today. One. He wouldn't be a bad spouse just because he fishes right at my beach. 5. He'd be the convenience guy. He would look like he's working the homestead. One more. And Ilue comes to visit every morning. I guess they're my friend's crew because they're like right at my beach. Oh, I might have gotten more than I needed. Alright, whatever. Off we go. Carrots, quinoa, beans, potatoes. Next spearfish. I should probably just keep the spearfish so I can throw it in later. And we're keeping the foods. Okay. Okay, let's go collect our animal friends. Two ibixes and two piggies. Alright, we need the male and the female. This is not quite done. Okay, I need which one of them was this male? Oh. Coco? Try you. You're a little higher, so we're gonna invite you. Tremonta. Okay. Now good with the piggies. It's the male. Now I needed the female. I think it was this one, right? Hold on a second, I want to make sure it's a female. Yep. Okay, so we got those guys. The piggies and the ibixes. The wolf lady already keeps the wolves. But you can only have one pet until you upgrade your house. And I chose the buns. Because we are agricultural. Glyptodon. We're going north of Glyptodon. Let's see how far we can get in here today. Trying to save as much energy as possible. For the later rooms. More tin and make our way to the other side of this cave. Okay. We'll clear our way to the cave entrance, and then we'll just start killing tins. There we go. Get through another cave room. Another we got a puzzle. Okay, that's up on the ledge. The dead end. There's one here. Did that one let us access it? I guess it'll let us pick it, right? This way. Would it let us pick it? Yeah, let's just get up here. So we gotta pick it. Uh-oh. That's what the food is for. Get us through here. Let's try and get us through here. Hiding from glyph. Okay. Trying to do this torch puzzle thing. so now we can go this way. If we have enough foods. Aha! Our ancestors contribute to the plan. Okay, so now we have to try and go forward. Gets me 500 clan prosperity. Now we have to clear this exit, I think. There it goes. That was an annoying room. I think we gotta go back to dark room. Because we're not gonna get much farther. But at least it's open. That's the goal. The cave path is open for next time. So we got 2 caves farther. So you have to expect you're not gonna get through the whole cave in one go. Okay, so we go back to the forest. Now I can choose one of my animals to ride on. And have a mount. So we can move a little bit faster and save some time. Yeah, having a fire that's always lit is very wasteful. I mean, use it when you need heat or for cooking. Otherwise, why? Alright, so we got our animals in today. Progress. We've got a house. We've got our first tier tools. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I didn't do all of them. We'll keep this. We can give the other 3 fish tomorrow. We don't want to use them as food. Okay. So we got about 2 weeks done. We'll go through one more day, maybe? Oh no, it is spring 14. Okay, we got through about 2 weeks. I think that's a good place to stop for today. We just found the other tribe. The boys are competing on strength. The old guy can't beat the young guy.
she runs. I hide their tentacles well. They don't like each other. Their keeper was attacked. They're the Mograni. We're between their two lands. They worship Oro or Pasha, and I forget what the water people like. Okay, so maybe we'll do one more day, and then just so we save after that cutscene. Grob. You can butcher stuff. Okay, so I should get more tools. Okay, Reese has an idea. So we're gonna talk to Reese. There's Bala. Okay, you have new tools. What do you need for those tools? Wood and flint. Flint and stone. Maybe I should do the wood and flint. Do I have enough? Is a question. Possibly. Just look that one up. I'll come back to this in a second. Hey, Buns. Yeah, I need the haircut. I need both, technically. I need the haircutting more because there's two of them. 2 versus 1. Okay, so we're gonna get the haircutting tool first. Okay, so she'll get work on that. What was the next one? Reese. What do you need for your idea? Okay, so she's gonna need the fur as well, so that's fine. So we're on the right path for that. Alright, I've already given him stuff. What else? Is that it? So... Dun, dun, dun. She needs fur. Those are the 2 tools. He's for butchering animals if we don't want animals. I think we're good. We go back to our fields and do our daily stuffs. And then I should go check out the new zone and start thinking about another hut. Because we've got more animals in the next zone. We gotta go get more types of plants too. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Carrots. Let's just do all the carrots. What else do we have? Quinoa? We're doing potatoes probably. Oh, we got one more tomato. Okay. We're gonna need more fields. 2, 3. We'll do one more day, so we've done 14 days. Full 2 weeks. So we need 5. Nice, this guy can go down to 3. Okay. Oh, I always seem to do one too many. Alright, put all this stuff away. Just start keeping foods. Yeah, we'll get rid of the wild ones. Okay, we'll put the rest in the box. I've already spoken to him today. I don't know where his event is supposed to be. It's in one of the huts, obviously. Smoked fish. One of the 2 shells. Wild stuffs. Spare fish. See, I'm contributing. Yeah, I totally just picked up the flower beside the box and tossed it in. Talk to these 2 ladies. Okay, so now we know what time of day it is, because we finished, hold on. I need to choose a mount. I'm gonna get around there. Bum, 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 bum. So, should we do the bull? Complementary colors. He's my boy. Okay, we're gonna stop here and get the garlic. Oh, there's kitties up on the hill. Scavenge all the stuff that this place has to offer. Okay. We got llamas. We're gonna need to buy or build another barn before we can get llamas in. Got beets. Okay, and we got ostriches. Your boy. Your lady. Your dude. Okay, so I got the male and female of those. Okay. Let's try this one too. I need a male and female birds. They're both males. Feather. I have to find a lady. Oh, we have some stuff here. Sesame. Little mastodons. Nope. No, I'm stuck. Okay, that was a little scary. Bones. More beets. Okay, this is their camp. Nope. I think that's it, right? Oh, there's some stuff over here. I think that's it. So scavenging up here takes a whole day. So I might as well see if I can expand the farm. I'm gonna need a new barn for the two new animal types. Okay, so we're gonna drop that, the manures, the herbs. Okay, we're gonna put our fish in the contribution box for the day. And then we're done. We're gonna, well, we'll also plant whatever we can before it hits nightfall. Okay, so fishies, 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 fishies. So we gotta get... Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That'll hold the button down. Okay, so what do we have in seeds? Garlic. Do at least 3. Wheat. What else do we find? Beets. And sesame. Okay, and then if we go back here, we're going back to beets. And more wheat. More wheat. And more garlic. And we'll just put a carrot here. No, we'll put a potato here. Labelle. That should be enough for now. Okay, well, let me talk to him. Alright. That is our 2 weeks. Got almost 500 contribution today. Alright. So that is where I will end it. We've met all the tribesmen. We got the first animal hut up. We got our first tier tools, except for the milker. We'll pick up the shearer today, or when we return. And we've unlocked the beach and the plains, which is the first starter area, the whole starter area basically. We managed to also get through the first two totem quests, which is the armadillo-like guy, the Glyptodon, and the owl. So that is Roots of Pacha. It's a fun little cozy game. It's one of the more unique, I guess, farming sims in the sense it's themed, and it's ancient history, cavemen themed, and it does a good job at what it does. So that's it for today. Until next time.